Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Got some Dark Souls 3 tonight. It's been a minute. I said fucking what? I said fucking what? Um, well, I guess I have to restart it. The controller's not working. Might have some fun news to share later on once more people are here. Gosh darn it. That's better. How are the things? It's been an interesting day. Load a game. It's been an interesting day full of surprises. Oh, this game. Sit down. I've already got it. Why do I have this equipped? That's a choice. Holy shit, you had an interesting day full of surprises too. Um, does this work? That does work. Okay. All right, you're dead. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this. Go for you're better than this. Oops, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. What kind of drugs? Or now, were they arrested with drugs on them, or did the cops show up with like a warrant for some pre-existing, I don't know, things that went down? Was there ever any blowback from you telling your boss to fuck off or whatever you told him to do? Boo boo doob. Ooh, shit. What kind of charges? Did they just charge him with possession? Or possession with intent to sell? Fuck. Backstab! Oh. You're gonna find out real quick, son, that yes. Gonna find out real quick that your FP's gonna run out and your pew-pews ain't gonna do shit for you. You're gonna be like, oh man, Yankee, why you make my maid so shitty? I like the pew-pews. I thought you loved wizards. Ah! uh. I got him. I'm the man with the master plan and a fucking knife in your dick. Oh. Hey, what's up, units? How was the long goodbye for Kid Hellacious? Was there a story behind that? It was sad? That's disappointing. Maybe I don't want to hear the story. You got burned out? Well, that's not sad. I mean, are they saying goodbye to Twitch forever? I guess I suppose if they're just saying, I'm out, y'all have a good life, then I guess that could be sad. Oh. Sometimes some people just need to make a big change in order to, I don't know, or feel like, I don't know. There've been times where I felt like I needed to make a big change. It usually didn't really make much of a difference. There's no compass here. I just gotta look at my clues. Here's some clues. Oh, dead motherfuckers draped over the fucking rail? That's a clue. Broken shit? That's a fucking clue. Oh god, I got such a raging clue! Ooh, this Dark Souls 3 stamina management. That's not even fucking right. How much fucking latency do you have, friend? Hello? Not you, the other one. Hey, I get to take that riposte. I get to take that riposte in this game. I set up that up. Ah, shit. Can I do a 1? Okay, he's not gonna make that mistake again. My dude has some fucking vigor. Fucking, my students took a test today, so they already got bullied enough. They are so fucked. I think I might have like maybe 2 students. Maybe 2, 3, maybe 3. I have yet to see what this other one's done. Out of 10. 3 out of fucking 10 who wrote some meaningful shit down. Like, this is, just based on what I saw when as they were turning their tests in, this is gonna be a fucking bloodbath. We're looking at maybe like an average score of like 40 something. And I've been warning them. I've been warning the whole time, guys, you are not doing what you need to do. I said, you know, last Wednesday, we had Thursday off last week for for Juneteenth. So last Wednesday, I'm like, hey, you guys there's a lot to get done this weekend. And so don't let the whole weekend get by without getting much done. And with the exception of one student, they all let the weekend get by without getting fucking anything done. It's maddening. And I've got it somehow, I'm just fucking dumb. I've somehow got it in my head. I've got like a big, I've got a bit of a rally the troops, come to Jesus announcement, set to go out at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Being like, hey, there's still a lot of semester left and there's still opportunities and you got to take advantage of it and start now. And I'm just stupid for thinking that that's going to have any fucking impact on them actually getting things done. Yeah. Now, I guess at my school, there's a lot of the classes are already set up for 8-week sessions. Like the algebra classes and trig that I teach. Was there another motherfucker down there? Those are 8-week classes. But they're 3 credit hour classes. And so it's doable. This guy's effed. Can I get a goddamn kick? But so yeah, but the calculus classes, they usually go 16 weeks. It's a 4 credit hour class. And I think, the double schedule is definitely fucking them up. That's part of what's fucking them up. The other part of what's fucking them up is that they're not doing what good students do in order to be successful, even though they're capable of it. They're capable of doing homework 4 nights a week. They just absolutely fucking refuse to do them on the 4 nights that I tell them to do it. Or rather, they refuse to do the homework. I take it back. Yeah, they rather than doing homework Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, they insist on doing homework Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's just a difference of fucking 1 day. Shit. But they're doing the wrong. I guess, no. They could do homework those nights. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If they would just like say, hey, the homework that I'm going to do Monday night is the stuff that we covered in class Monday afternoon. That they really don't have to change up the days that they're doing work at all. They just... Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo. Doo doo boo. All right, how many times are we going to reinvade these players before I switch to a different... Are you guys here? Backstab? Flexing. Flexing on the noob. I'm still not sure why I haven't made an effort to try to do that in Elden Ring. Oh, where are my people? Cat baby. R1 on two. How did I not get a backstab there? Now, is there a third one here? Yikes! Oh my god! Damn it! Now what do you mean by honest 46 plus 6? Are there mobs still over here that I can use? God damn, man. Did you do much of that in Dark Souls 3? I need to go ahead and just take a soft swapper post on one of these guys at least. Oh, come on, man. God damn it, man. That whiff parry fucked me, man. Also, I'm not 100% sure how I didn't get the setup parry on Act Man. Okay. Holy shit, 100 plus? Now, are you letting yourself get invaded as you go? Or are you taking invasions as you go, kind of like you do? Are you region locking yourself like you did in Elden Ring? This is the second one of these. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck's going on. Ah, shit. Man, I just need fucking QC to show up. Sorry if I'm keeping a close eye on the chat to see who's here before I drop a major bombshell. Don't go! Don't leave! There's fun announcements. There's fun announcements. The seamless though, I don't know if you've tried it. It just pops. It it's good activity, and you're always invading a duo or a trio. No solo players getting raffle stomped. There's just duos getting raffle stomped. Where'd the host go? Did he drop down here? Miss Genesis? You like solo? I know a lot of people are upset about not getting solo invasions. Do you like invading people solo, or do you like being invaded solo? I have zero respect for you either way, Kappa. You get upgrade mats. I don't know if you noticed, but even though the covenants don't work as covenants, they give you different shaders. So I guess that's fun. In Dark Souls 3, I didn't mind the solo invasions as much. It's just like since Elden Ring, it seemed like it was primarily solo invasions on PC. Do you have a friend? I need to get this goddamn Chloranthy ring on. My stamina management is dog shit. I mean, it always was dog shit. That's why I have a Chloranthy ring. I do wish that there was a reposition tool in Dark Souls 3 Seamless. It seems like that shouldn't be that hard to implement. Yeah, it's so much more fun when in 3v1s and 2v1s. Oh, there they are. Nope. I take it back. Well, fucking hot donkey cock. Where the dog shit are these people? This guy's hanging out over here. Does that mean anything? I've already gotten two or three? At least two, maybe three. Hard swap parries, or parry hard swap into riposte. That's always fun. I don't give a shit what level you're at, who you're parrying. It's like golf. I'm not playing against them. I'm playing against me and my hot menuing skills. Well, the primary issue units is in Seamless, they're split up way more often. Not nearly as often as in Seamless Elden Ring, but compared to like vanilla Dark Souls 3, the players are split up considerably more often. And it's not like half the time or even a third of the time. It's just like, enough. It's enough to where it's just like, I have no fucking clue where this player is. And there's also situations where you just simply can't get to them without being repositioned. Like, there's been times where I've spawned down into Vort's boss arena when they've taken the little demon bitches down into Undead Settlement. I'm giving QC 10 more minutes to show up. And then I'm just gonna fucking... I mean, I'm building it up to be more than it is. It's not... I don't know. It might be a letdown. It's certainly going to be disappointing for some folks. Although we're also missing a couple of other regulars. It could potentially be, like, for the stream. It could be pretty major. I reckon it's going to be pretty major, at least for the present of the stream. Tempted to guess. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. No way in hell Johnny Sins would play Dex. I don't know Johnny. I know Zoe Sins. Did you guys see that Sadia Moon changed her name to Joey Sins? Zoe, not Joey. Zoe. Zoe Sins. With 2 N's. I think she might be leaning into some extracurricular social medias. I had to think about, I had to go click on all of her goddamn socials until I found one that she hadn't updated yet. I'm like, wait, like I saw it popped up on my, like, people who are streaming. I'm like, who the fuck is Zoe Sins? And I clicked, I'm like, oh, it's her. It's, what? Huh? Wait, what was her name? Like, I had to click on her fucking link tree. Be like, I think Zoe Sins is also aiming to be an adult film star. Like I said, I clicked on her goddamn, her link tree. Just one wanderer? What's up, Swede? I'm not trying to, there's... Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Running optimal. Ugh. Ugh. Do I have a halberd? I don't. Look at the fucking... He's gonna fucking... He's got the regen. Yeah. Dead angling. Can I roll parry? Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo. I got wrecked. I got wrecked. Exposed. I don't think I'd seen that on I've not seen that on Seamless. You think I was making it up, Chevy? And again, I'm not shaming anybody. There's nothing wrong with, you know, I don't know, making a fucking buck. I was just unsure of how I wanted to phrase it. Fuck yeah. If I could make, you know, if people wanted to pay me to swing my little dick around, I'd fucking do it. I think, maybe. Shit, I don't know. This is supposed to be a professional. Supposed to be... Maybe not. If I'm trying to be a goddamn teacher. You want to watch a fat man jerk off? $20. Oh, I need to redeem myself after that ass trouncing. Oh, it's these guys again. I got a soft swap ready. Okay. Oh, he's not quite dead yet. God damn it, man. These guys are pounding on me. At the same time, I'm not trying to like be networking with OnlyFans folks. From a content creator perspective. God damn it. Somebody's fucking laggy as shit here. Do we have... Yeah, we have Grandma back over here. We have Doge. Man, you ruined my fucking riposte. Bad co-invader. I can step in parry against Mr. Axeman here. I need a repair powder. Are you gonna... Man, they're doing a good job grouping. Fuck, man. I was just talking yesterday about how different the Elden Ring is compared to the Dark Souls 3. In regards to what's this guy doing? In regards to how much aggression this guy's gonna quit out. Cat baby, are you lacking in the proper stats to wield a goddamn straight sword? Jesus fuck. They were two-handing the Lucerne. Maybe they don't have enough decks? I don't fucking know. All right, QC is gonna have to find out about this later. I made an acquisition today. Made an acquisition. Somebody was gonna guess. Who was gonna guess? Ricky, were you gonna guess? Somebody was gonna guess. Or no, maybe Eunice was gonna guess. I made a surprise acquisition today. A big rig setup? I'm gonna stream Euro Truck 99. Did I own the local Walmart? No, I do not own the local Walmart. not nearly that impressive. Should I go? I might need to go full screen on this just so that everybody can see it. Hold on. Full screen gopher. With the emphasis on so we pivoting. The pivot is fitting to happen. I got it half set up. I had it half set up. I don't know. We'll find out, Swede. But at least in the short term, I'm guessing at least a couple months of fucking nonstop Mario Karting. And like genuine potential for leaving Souls PvP behind, depending on how much I enjoy doing that. but also leaving the door open to come back. You know, we don't necessarily have to quit, but like, I mean, I'm not saying there's a very real chance that, I mean, this might be my last Invasion stream ever. There was never a chance outside of me just quitting streaming. This might be my last Invasion stream ever. Although I don't know. It depends on how, you know, if I get that thing set up. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. I feel like I have enough people watching who are not really all that interested in invasions. I feel like I have enough people watching for that they'll watch me play some Mario Kart. Plus, you know, with the online, you get access to all these fucking nostalgia games that people are trying to choose from. Like, all of those are going to be, I'm going to have access to all of those on the Switch too. Do I know other Mario Kart streamers? No. So there'd be a new opportunity too. Now, I will have to make sure that we're definitely going to have a lot more kids running around in here. We fit to have a lot more kids popping in. Possibly. I don't fucking know. And we'll have to gently kick them out the door. You need to fuck all the way. All right, take it easy, Eunice. It's good to see you. Always. I guess the funny thing is I can't play Mario Kart Wii on that. It doesn't, there's no Wii games available on the Switch, but I can at least, you know, get that set up, and then it shouldn't be that hard to just unplug that and plug in the Wii. Oh, but I'm excited. I've been watching fucking Mario Kart World videos for the last, I don't know, however long it's been out. Last month. And so I'm excited to try it out. It might, like I said, it might be a few days though. Because I need to, I have it. Can I get the goddamn repose, please? Fucking A. Are you dead yet? Gopher, you gotta fucking be careful. We're just parrying left and right. Jesus Christ. I hard swapped there and I didn't need to. I'm just that badass. I could have soft swapped, but I hard swapped instead. I do suspect that I'm going to have a record number of unfollows. I don't know. Now there is one slight thing that I'm a little bit worried about, in that I from what I can tell in Mario Kart World, you can't just turn the music down. And so if I want to eventually play Mario Kart and listen to my own music, then I'll just have to go without game sound, game audio. Yeah, I guess I gotta not get too concerned about... There they are up there. I tried to lock on. But the thing is like, you know, when Duskbloods comes out, I'm not opposed to looking at that. When, you know, it's almost certainly going to be the case that I'll play some more Elden Ring when the Tarnished Edition loot drops. I'm not buying it on Switch. That's going to be a fucking hard no. I'm probably going to have to make a bot command to auto reply to anybody asking if I'm going to buy Tarnished Edition on Switch 2. It sounds like Nintendo is cracking down hard on people who are using homebrew stuff. They're like bricking people's Switches. And so do not, whatever you do, buy a used Switch from an unknown party. Because there might be a real good chance that it's bricked. It's a brick. Shit. Those dogs are dead, and that seems odd. Oh, did I miss something over here? Can we tell if... if they went down? Does Egon? Egon's always just hanging out there, right? Is that them back there? Are they that pot? Can we do one of these? I don't have a great bow. Fuck. I'm pretty sure that pot back there is them, right? What's up, Doctor? How you doing, man? Let me be your fantasy. I'm gonna risk it. I think they're that pot. Those like rats are been aggroed. I'm over here about to try to fucking drink a juice. Gopher with the goddamn pro call. Look at that. Look at that. What a chud. What a chud over here pretending like he's not there. Yeah, some dipshit bought one for 50 bucks. Some dipshit bought a used goddamn Switch 2 for $50 thinking that they were getting a goddamn deal. So anyways, how am I? I'm good. I just showed everybody I got a Switch 2 today. It's interesting. Like, I couldn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep last night. There's a couple of recent, I don't know, news stories that kind of, like, my brain couldn't stop fucking spinning. So I couldn't sleep last night. I just got it. I haven't even really set it up. I just got it today. But for whatever reason, I just went and I think I was watching some Mario Kart YouTubes or something. I'm like, ooh, I wonder if there's any Switches for purchase. And I'm like, oh, they have some at Target, but only that one? I'm like, all right, maybe I'll make a trip That one opens at 7. It's like there was one like way over there. That one opens at 7. It's like, 15-minute. No, it's more like a 30-minute drive, but fuck it, whatever. If I'm still awake, I'll go do it. But then when I check back like 2 hours later, I'm like, oh, the one right over there that's 15 minutes away. They have some too. They must be getting in an order. And so I actually drove to Target so that I could be there when they opened. But then they hadn't unloaded the fucking truck yet. I walk in, I'm like, ooh, it says you got switches. And that's like, they're still in the truck. I'm like, well, how long is it going to take? I don't know. Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm like, well, I got to get home and get some sleep. So I guess I'm just not getting one. And so I came back home. I slept. When I woke up, they still have some in stock. Like all the other ones, like I noticed that all of the other Targets that were nearby also got some. When I first looked, there was just one Target that had some, and then all the rest of them got some. So clearly all the trucks were delivering in the middle of the night. When I woke up, all of the Targets were sold out except for mine. And I'm like, well, shit, I guess I'm going to drive over there and try to grab one before I head down to school. And as I was driving over there, it said in stock. And then I got like around the corner from my house and I looked at my phone, it said 9 in stock. And I got another like 5 minutes down the road and it said 8 in stock. I'm like, shit, I'm not going to get there in time. But I got there in time. I wasn't planning on this time last night. I was not planning on buying a Switch today, but then it just, a happy happenstance. A happy happenstance that was born out of some unfortunate circumstances for some other folks. Unfortunate to say the least. But then, like I said, I bought it and then I headed down to school. And I kid you not, by the time I got down to school, like 15 to 20 minutes later, sold out. So I guess I got real lucky at, waking up at just the right time. All right, I think Twitch wants to run an ad. So we're going to go ahead and let them do that. And then I'll be back with more invasions. I'll probably switch characters here. We've punished enough nerds on the high wall. So I'll switch up and do a different character. I'll be back. God damn it, here comes the blender. Fuck. God damn. Talk about blender. I'm a one-man effing crew. Oh, fuck you! Damn! Motherfuckers need some vigor. Ah, shit. Yasha! Come on. I need some get the fudge off. Oh, you fudging lucky cock. Yarky nark. See, and these guys right here, these guys are going to play this. We have more heals than you. God fucking damn, man. Holy shit! All right, is this bar gonna fuck me? God damn you, bar. Bar fucker incorporated. All right, we got Evelyn. She can go fuck herself right in the dingus. Fuck me. Aegis is too goddamn cheeky. Oh, ho, ho, ho. My slap is stronger than your slap. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Johnny's here. What's up, Johnny? For those of you who are just straggling in, I think I see QC in the chat. I don't know if the Baltic was here earlier. I know Johnny wasn't. I got me a Switch 2 today with the Mario Kart. So that's forthcoming. But I got it like half hooked up in the sense that it's operational. The Switch is operational. I can see it on my main monitor if I switch the input, and the capture card can broadcast it onto the OBS. What's left is I need to get the audio for myself, and I think I know how that's going to happen, although I'm not 100% sure. I need to get the audio for myself, and this backup controller that I bought, it turns out that this 8BitDo controller that I bought a few months back that I thought might be a main controller, but then I'm like, I think it's just going to be a backup controller. It turns out that this works with the Switch 2, and I got to get that figured out. And so, and on top of that, I got exams to grade. So I don't know. It's not necessarily going to be Mario Kart on a Switch 2 tomorrow, but I want to say probably by Sunday. And then, and then after Sunday, who the fuck knows how much more. My guess, I'm guessing, I think I'd like to commit to at least doing like one night a week of Elden Ring. I still like to do that, I think. I don't want to completely abandon it, although I'm not opposed to it. Just get the firmware flasher. I saw that. I did update the firmware via the 8BitDo. What's up, Snarf? I do have the 8BitDo Ultimate 2 fucking software. I did update the firmware on the controller, but I think I also need to update it on the dongle or something. Or maybe I need to do a special kind of update for the controller. Okay, who should I play with? Shatter? Onaoka? All right. I saw a couple of YouTube tutorials that had showed people like downloading things and opening them up and shit like that. Auto controller recognition. All right, I'll look at that. So yeah, there's that, and then like I said, getting the audio. The audio's fine on OBS, but I can't hear it, and so I have to get the audio figured out. And I also have to install Mario Kart and make a Nintendo account. So there's that aspect of the setup too. I don't necessarily need the online right away. Fuck, I don't know. Caleb? Set build Caleb. Yeah, that's the intent, is to be playing Mario Kart until I get fed up with Mario Kart, if that ever happens. With Mario Kart 8, I kind of got over it real quick. For one reason or another. I can't remember. What's up to Baltic? But I'm committed to the grind. I'm committed to the get introduced to the game, get good at the game, take my shit online and demonstrate my fucking value. And the first two parts of it don't require me to be online, I don't think. Like, the getting good at the game usually in the past has involved... What the fuck is that? Why is that not... Should I just be Sweet Fashion Joe? Is there a better... Yeah, that's, I think, like, the part about learning the game, and like the part about getting good at the game, I guess, like, learning the game, it's like, all right, what are the tracks, what are the different routes, play around in open world mode to figure out the various routes around the track, unlock the various unlocks. And then, getting good is, doing some fucking time trials. Doing some time trials, learning optimal strategies, getting some tech under my belt. I already know some tech. There's some tech that still works from the last time I played Mario Kart. Ironically, it's tech that was available in Mario Kart Wii that, despite my thousands of hours playing that game with good players, I had no fucking clue about. It's like, imagine playing 3,000 hours of Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 PvP with a community of other players who were also playing that much, some of whom were like legitimately good players, tournament winners and shit like that, and not knowing about a reverse backstep or a roll backstab, not being able to roll, not even being aware that roll backstabs exist. That's like the that's how, like, I don't know, that's how important that tech was that I wasn't aware of, and I was still fast. I was still good. That's the thing, is like, I feel like I didn't play Mario Kart 8 at all, but I ended up getting a couple hundred hours in the game. Now, from a streaming perspective, a couple hundred hours is only a couple months worth of streaming. And I feel like I'll be streaming Mario Kart for a longer time. I don't know that I'm going to get as committed to Mario Kart as I am to Souls. Although that could end up being my main game. Somebody died. Megamind. What do I have? Okay, I have a Cestus offhand. That right there, I feel like... Number one, dodging is a lot easier in this game. I don't know why it's so much easier to avoid damage. Ship away, Gopher. Do I have anything fun? Some burst. And then like that, like, there's no way that I would have avoided damage there in Elden Ring for whatever reason. Oh, you know what? It's because you can roll farther. The rolls take you further away in Dark Souls 3. You're just running away? They're both running in different directions. Interesting. This is very interesting. Where are you going, dude? Okay. It just occurred to me, like, the backstab roll length would be a significant factor in why Dark Souls invasions are easier. Okay, did he come this way? I'm gonna go with yes. I saw some graphical fucks right there. Can you get out of my way, please? Fuck. Are you chasing? Am I getting lied to by the PvE? Fucking idiot. I think he was genuinely like speedrunning and he got fucked by the dogs over there. Should I be going for? You know what? I think I want to do this. Maybe. Do I want more? Do I want to do something different than a straight sword? I just got done playing straight sword. I could do exile. Or you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do that. That's fun. That's fun enough, right? Or maybe make Sweet happy and do a Flamberge instead. What do you guys think? Claymore or Flamberge? What's the Claymore weapon art? Same thing. Flamma Blamma. Do I have a bleedy something else that I can have in the offhand? Can I get some passive bleed? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I forgot that there's an R1. That's the guy from the last invasion. Those are the guys that I just invaded. You could quickly reinvade people in vanilla. As soon as they summoned a motherfucker, their invasion timer got set to 0. I feel like that was a feature. But then it's like a meaningless feature in Elden Ring, because everybody summoned motherfuckers. Boo, 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 boo. So yeah, I think I could still do like a Friday Elden Ring invasion stream and just play Mario Kart the other nights. I mean, I suppose that's gonna put the kibosh on the variety for a minute. We just got done voting on variety games. Holy shiz. Wolfring is the one that gives me poise, right? Yikes. Fucking truth. The truth of the combo. That guy just poise cast. Now I can't space for shit right now. There's some poise. What up? From now designs multiplayer first games. It's how can you say that though? What about Armor Core? Was that a multiplayer first game? I feel like Night Rain and Duskbloods were opportunities to do new things. Opportunities presented themselves to do new things. It wasn't so much that FromSoft, I think, I don't know, maybe I don't know enough about Duskbloods, but I'm pretty sure Night Rain was just like, there was a developer that said, hey, I got this idea about how we can do some things with the Souls and Elden Ring assets to make a new kind of game that has some of the same mechanics but is new and interesting. And there was an opportunity there to make a new kind of game with a new lead designer guy. And From's like, yes, we can do that now. Since we have been so successful, we can do more of that now, and we're gonna do that. But then I feel like Duskbloods is like, there's an opportunity to do something new and interesting with Nintendo, and they're like, yes. Now, I think there's a lot of folks that hope, Gopher, you don't get iframes in this one. Look at these cocks. Gopher, you have stop. I can't remember. Is it easy to backstab? To roll backstab fucking great shields? Great shields, great swords in this game. I keep trying to two-hand. Damn it, man. Fuck, man. Ooh. Go fuck yourself. Oh! Bearball, what's up? Why do so many online players use their flash like absolute heathens? Because we're not living in the fucking past, man. You're living in the past, man. You're living in the past where the game that you played, one side didn't have flasks and the other side didn't have access to 99 fucking humanity. Live in the fucking now. Play the new game with the new mechanics where everybody has flasks and they just fucking use them because the game gives them to us and we don't fucking live by some made up fucking rules that our dipshit elders try to enforce on us. Also, did you see their names? Were you watching? Did you see their names? Do you think those bitches deserve honor? Fucking honor. There's no such thing as honor. Bows don't mean shit. I'm not here to make friends and suck dicks. Here to smash ass and fuck grandmas. There's a time and place. Don't get me wrong. There's a time and place for honor. It's just not in invasions. If I wanted to do honor stuff, I would use... I don't even have it. I would use my red soapstone. Or I would go to the arena. Now, I guess I would take umbrage, Dolores Umbridge. I would take Dolores Umbridge with the notion that my time is being wasted here. And there's a lot of folks who really who really dislike Elden Ring's PvP on account of the fights being going too fast. Go for that's not how you two-hand. Cordelius. Gopher. This guy is rolling straight into you. You need to find a way to backstab that. And stop with the lack of R1 discipline. You lack a discipline. The moment bows became cancelable. I don't know how things were in the other games, but the entire time I've been doing PvP in these games, it's just as often the case that when they're bowing or using emotes, they're not used to indicate honor. They're used to jabate you into certain activities. You know, I'm gonna bow at you and make you think that I'm honorable, but then as soon as I'm on my deathbed, my friend's gonna come in and gank you. And so you can't trust a bow. That's it. You can't trust a bow. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything until the fight's over. If you want to bow, bow when the fight's over. Or bow whenever the fuck you want. Just don't ask me to bow. Just don't think that I'm some kind of fucking dipshit because I don't bow. I don't, you know, it's a sign of respect. And I guess ultimately the players in this game, they don't have my respect until they, you know, give me a good fight. And then they'll get a regular emote. Hey. You're just sad it used to be the norm? Yeah, I get it. Everybody's sad when the thing that they like changes. I also think that if I'm cosplaying as a motherfucker, that you're ruining my immersion. Excuse me, I use this item because I want to be the motherfucker, but then you're bowing at me like I'm not the motherfucker, and now I'm confused and wondering Do I not look scary enough? Now, I will admit that when I do participate in fight clubs or whatever, or when I used to participate in fight clubs in this game, what the hell's happening here? Seriously. Why does it say I'm in Irithyll? Oh, no, I am in Irithyll, the Boreal Valley. When I did stumble across a fight club, number one, it was never because I put my sign down. It's because I invaded in there. And I was never really one to bow before a fight. You bow, you do your thing. I'm not going to fucking bum rush you while you're bowing. But also, I'm not going to bow. Like I said, it just seems weird to do it before the fight. Do it after the fight. Although one of them's already dead after the fight, so. Did I get jacked? What the holy fuck is happening right now? I need to disengage. Where's the disengagement button? Is it the book? No, it's this. There we go. What the fuck is this? The seamless jank, man.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, shit. Bearball, thank you for the follow. Speaking of duels. Should I put... I need to put these away so it doesn't mess up my beautiful inventory. Fuck. Where? Okay, this is here. Why are these assholes here at this level? All right, did they go through over here? Was that a new sound alert? I don't think so. The follower alert? I haven't added any new alerts and for fudge and ever. But as soon as you said that, Sweet, I'm like, there was another sound there. And what was that all about? I have to go back and watch the VOD. Now, I'm not a fan either, Kirby, of the waggle. Waggling also means something either somewhere in between jack fucking shit and come on, motherfucker, let's fight. Come on. What you waiting for, you big bitch? I'm ready over here. Let's fucking go. It is ultimately a weird decision to put the access to the, that, I don't know, at least Soul Level 70 DLC. Oh my God, get out of my way. Uh. Am I gonna catch this guy before he... Aha. Oh, you got to run over again. You're gonna have to run it over again. What's all that shit? Mankin claws? Is that did Seamless give me that as a reward? I don't know why I felt the need to stash that. Like, I'm gonna want Mankin claws for home slice here. You think my character is a bit fucked? What do you mean? Should I do another one of these? And then maybe quit out? Thank you, my love. No, that one's been around for a while. Is that the what you were talking about, Swede? Thank you, my love. At one point in time, I thought it was going to be a fun game for you know, people to identify the source of my sound clips. But then the only one that anybody's ever recognized is the Mr. Slave ones, I think, and the Stifler one. Although it's not even Stifler, it's a different character. Oh. Hold on. There we go. What the fuck is this? The Seamless Jank, man.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, shit. Bearball, thank you for the follow. Thank you, my love. There was that. Speaking of duels. But then was there another one? Should I need to put these away so it doesn't mess up my beautiful inventory. Fuck. Where? Okay, this is here. Why are these assholes here at this level? No. And now you've already asked through over here. So yeah, you definitely heard. Thank you, my love. Now, to be fair, some of the references are very obscure. But I think that's what makes them good sound alerts. Continue. So I think I want to shoot for maybe Saturday. I think I want to shoot for Saturday as being the debut of the Mario Kart streams. You know, get one last seamless Fridays in. And like I said, maybe continue doing seamless Fridays. But then have a nice strong weekend of Mario Kart. And then that'll give me Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I may not stream tomorrow. That'll give me tomorrow to hopefully get the shit set up, and then Friday and Saturday to make sure that the stream's gonna work nice. Man, I might actually have to quit the game out. Now, I will say that, you know, as soon as I like decided that the Switch was going to be a possession of mine, I don't know why I phrased it that way. I'm like, I am definitely going to do whatever I can do to be involved with the Duskbloods network test. Because I haven't gotten to do that. I haven't been a console pleb during during either of the all right. See, now this is nice because you can only throw so many of those. Is there a gargoyle behind me? No, there can't be, right? If... Ooh, shit, man, I'm getting... Holy fuck, the hippo hand came down. Holy shit, I've never seen that before. God damn, man. That combo. Get him. Fucking just gave up. Oh, man. I can't believe that hippo didn't give up and came down. That's insane to me. I didn't realize that they would travel. But that was pretty awesome. That's what you get for standing in the back throwing fireballs. Hippo hand grabs you. What's up, Soulsborne? I'm also looking forward to playing Metroid Dread. And maybe Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. There'll still be PC games. I'm not getting away from PC gaming. I've been like trying to avoid spoilers on Metroid Dread as much as possible. Isn't there a parry mechanic in Metroid Dread? Oh, that's a spoiler, Gopher. I can't tell you that. Hooty hooty hoo. Flux, how you doing? Have I ever tried just hitting the enemy with an R1? I don't understand the question. Yes? It's just with this setup. Leading with the L2 is, I don't know. It sets everything else up, right? Oh, god damn it. I thought I remembered fucking spears and katanas being stronger in the chase down department. Am I just misremembering that? Do I have a poison katana? Shit. I was almost scared that that guy was going to do the friendly fire. Are we up here fighting the wolf now? I got some bad news for one of yous. Is that a Farron great sword, or is that a Stora great sword? Oh, look at me and my wolf friends. Nice. I don't know, Swede. My guess is that they are, whether they normally do it or don't normally do it, they're probably more inclined to do it when there's an invader. If anything, I'd say the average response is to panic and to start running into the PvE like a jackass. It certainly is a more common behavior in Elden Ring. I guess that's one of the places where Elden Ring is kind of lacking in a PvE department. It's like the other games punished you pretty hard for doing that. Granted, Dark Souls 3 was less punishing, but there's supposed to be a downside towards barreling into the level haphazardly. It just doesn't seem to get you nearly as much trouble in Elden Ring. Not to say that it doesn't get you into some trouble. It's just too many of the trash mobs are trash. I should be using something that has an endure. Wait, are they down here? Holy fluffernutter. I saw some damage being taken in this direction. And not to say that there aren't dangerous places, but it just seems like the danger, the answer to the danger is more often just like keep running and there'll be a grace, or keep running and they'll stop following you. So everybody gets to be a speedrunner in Elden Ring. Despite, you know, even if you don't have any level knowledge. Oh, biscuits. I sound like fucking Butters. I can't. I got cocked so effing hard by the wall. I want a wolf ring. Oh my god. I'm getting outspaced and outfucked right now. God damn it. God damn. That turned so quickly on account of R1R1. Do I not have enough poise? Oh, this is ridiculous, man. I can't get in on this guy. Shit, man. And then you remember, oh yeah, you get in on him. You just get in on him, and then he loses all of his fucking range advantage, spacing advantage. The big empty field immersion. I feel like denying. There's two sides of it. On a first playthrough, the open world in both Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree is fucking amazing. On a subsequent playthrough, it's just, I don't know, shit to run past. It's also the case that in Shadow of the Erdtree, as amazing as the areas were to explore, the reward for exploration was lackluster, to put it mildly. The mini dungeons in the main game got, well, I want to say that they got samey, but there's a lot of good mini dungeons in the later game. They really started, especially the catacombs later on. The catacombs later on really started to, in the original game, or the vanilla game or whatever. The catacombs, they started to mix things up in the snowfield. And even also in the mountaintops of the giants. I think where things were a little bit off were in like Altus Plateau and Caelid. Like, you know, you got introduced to the mini dungeons in Limgrave and Liurnia, but then Altus Plateau and Caelid, they're just like, all right, this is the same shit. And then the dungeons themselves got back to being interesting, I think, in the snowy parts. It's just the bosses ended up being like, when you finally got to a boss, it's like, I've already fought this boss 17 times. Started stacking the same dungeon on I'm not sure what you mean. Now the same kinds of dungeons in the DLC were great. The catacombs in the DLC were perfect. Well, maybe they're not. Maybe not perfect. But that was only a couple that did that, though, right? And the two that, you know, the two that did that were interesting, and I don't know, yeah, they were interesting. I've got no strong clues as to where. How many people am I even connected with? One. Like the repetition, the dungeon repeating its layout was like a feature of the dungeon, meant to confuse you into thinking that you'd been there before, and then bam! Oh, wait a minute, he's not dead yet. He's not. He was supposed to be dead. I killed him. What's going on? I'm confused. Where am I? Hubba bubba. Ooh, just in time for an ad break. Okay, Twitch is running ads. I'll be back after the break. More invasions. You know the drill. Supplies! Oh, kick him off. Kick him off. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Eat the shit. God fuck you. God fuck you and your whole fucking face. Boop, boop. Oh my God. Fucking vigor, guys. Lordy Lucy. Blow him off. Nice. Nice fucking work. Oh, I already have a fucking co. It's Rust Bucket. Uh-oh. Me and Rust fucking shit up again. Holy shit. I like that, man. I fucking that Banished Knight just took a sweet ass time fucking coming up the stairs and then just fucking whomped the fucking host on the back of the head. Okay, I'm back. Is there any news happening in the world? It seems like lately, if you go longer than about 2 hours without looking at the headlines, something happens. Oh, that's good. Republicans forced to remove sale of public lands from the budget bill. I don't know the details there, but I like the headlines. That's one of those things where it's like, I kind of, at the same time, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the fucking environment. Why do I give a shit about the environment? It's more the principle. It's like, if you're going to give a shit about something, how can you not give a shit about the environment? If the bees die, so do I. But selling all of the public lands in the United States isn't going to cause all the bees to die before I already die. I mean, I ain't got that much time left. Oh shit, it's Craig Ridley again. These are the guys that quit on me before, I'm pretty sure. That's why you stop checking on news? Why? Because there's bad news? That makes you sad? I'm not gonna lie, after Trump got elected, I went a few months without watching the news, and I was, I don't know, more content than I'd been in a while. And then I'm not exactly sure when exactly and why exactly I started paying attention again, but I did. They're at Osiris? Did they? Shit, man. They're not all the way down at Osiris, are they? That can't possibly be the case. Why is Osiris showing? God damn, man. I got juked off a ledge. Super careful. I just fucking scroll Reddit. I did stop going to NBC News. Like, before the election, I was just going to NBC News, like, daily, maybe twice a day. And I think I guess there's the answer. The reason why I started paying attention again was that it's just on Reddit, it's just like everything on Reddit is news related on account of all of the news being terrible all of the time from the point of view of a average Redditor. You always vote for animal protecting and caring parties and random dudes that aren't with any parties. I don't give a shit about animals. I watch fucking videos of cute animals. But at the end of the day, I'm one of those weirdos. From the point of view of a millennial, I'm one of those weirdos. It's just like, fucking man, animals are animals. They're not people. Although people are also animals. I don't know. Fuck them all. Fuck them all, I say. Let's start eating people. Soylent Green. Did the dude have did the dude win, or did he have a chance of winning? Oh, the Seamless Jank is alive and well. Do they have first past the post in Germany? Do they do first past the post voting, where it's just like you vote for one person and whoever gets the most votes wins? Or do they have some kind of ranked choice, or I don't know, more balanced voting system? Your system is different. I don't know. Isn't that, I don't know how they do it in England or anywhere else, to be, for that matter. There was one or maybe two semesters where I taught a class, or I was a TA in a class where they learned about different voting systems and Arrow's lemma. Well, yeah, I guess, well, blah, 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 blah. The two-party system might be, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's uniquely American. I'm sure there are other places that are two-party, even though technically America's not two parties. There's always, at least in what's going on with the Osiris Consumed King message that I have here? Who was it that said they like solo invasions? Anyways, number one, there are multiple parties, and most federal level races involve 3 or more parties, I think. The business of forming a coalition, the thing that's like, I guess the thing about the United States is that's effectively what they're doing when they join a party. When they join one of the 2 major parties, they're effectively saying, I'm joining that coalition of vote of representatives. And within each party there are different wings. All right. You know, within the Democrat Party there's the more centrist Democrats and the liberals, and then the folks like, you know, Bernie Sanders and Ocasio-Cortez, who are, you know, more further left, the Dem Soch or Soch Dem or whatever. And so for all intents and purposes, you can consider that the Democratic Party in the United States actually consists of at least 3 different parties who have formed a coalition. Now, I know that it's not a 1-to-1 thing, and it doesn't exactly work that way. If you vote for a party, they have to get above 5%, or else they won't get into the Bundestag, the Bundestag. Yeah, something definitely seems off with the Seamless tonight. What the actual hell is going on right now? Weird. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. I think I don't know that the 2-party system is bad in the United States. I think where some of the opportunities for improving things would be at the primary level. Although, you know, I mean, I do think it's also better. It would be better in the general elections for, you know, there to be ranked choice. Where'd they go? Where'd y'all goes? Oh my god. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned by... Irithyll Straightsword tonight. Is it approximately time for me to get ill? Go with an offhand axe? It's a fancy swap. That was a fancy swap. There, go for P. I do think I will mix it up, though. and go offhand axe, main hand, heavy exile. Is that what I want? What I really, really want? Yes. Yes, it is. I guess maybe I should rephrase the in a perfect world where the parties themselves, the establishments themselves were not fucked, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for there to be like a liberal candidate and a conservative candidate, and then it's just those two candidates, and then, you know, in terms of choosing the left leaning candidate, you know, have an open choice or a ranked choice primary, and for the conservative candidate have the ranked choice primary. The problem is that right now the right and the left, they're political parties that have their own. The party itself has its own interests. And there's politicking within the party. He's hacking. He didn't take fall damage. I saw it with mine own two eyes. Did you fall out of the sky because there's a guy up here? Shit, that's some damage. Exile does work. Didn't I just fight this guy? Okay. You don't get an L2 R1 combo with this setup, do you? Do I? Fuck. No. I think that Frosty, that guy that I just killed was the one that I killed up by the giant like 2 minutes ago. Now, I was thinking as I went to break, do I already have... I'm not even playing one of my own playlists tonight. There was a Reddit fucking thread. There was a Reddit thread. That's not what I wanted. That prompted me to go watch an Aphex Twin video. This is Big Beat, not Break Beat. I have a Big Beat playlist, not a Break Beat playlist. I don't know what the difference is, but... Beat body. Oh, we've got a couple of Gugs. I think maybe this setup is not the best one for Gugs. Maybe this? Fart? Dick the Third? Ooh, fuck! Fuck me. Were they doing honor with the no healing? Man. I need my fucking stamina here. Also, this is probably not a thing that I need. That guy, I feel like, is getting some weird fucking hits on me. Damn it! Okay. Can I get a backstab here now? It's the charged R fucking twos. They always throw me off. Should I give this guy mirror match? I feel like going with the spear was maybe the right choice there. Now that does. I am able to wield that. Interestingly, the heavy Lothric greatsword is lighter than the Exile greatsword. That's wacky, dude. That is wackadoodle-doo. Having a decent time with the Dark Souls 3 invasions tonight. I think taking I don't know, however many weeks I took off, 2 or 3 weeks was good. I think I did about a month's work worth of, you know, every Tuesday is a Dark Souls 3 Tuesday. And that kind of wore me out. It wore me out. It was fun at first, but then by the end, I was burnt out. So maybe that could be like a once a month kind of deal. A Dark Souls 3 invasion stream once a month. Yeah, I said, you know, when I showed you guys I got that Switch, that there's a chance that I won't be invading anymore. And there's a as of right now, there's a bigger chance than there's ever been that, you know, I stop doing Souls invasions. But the reality is like in the immediate future, I think I'll still have some. Maybe do Elden Ring once a week and Dark Souls 3 once a month. As long as I enjoy it. If I stop enjoying it, then for sure. Looking straight grizzly. That guy looks like he's a little bit interested in something. Huh. I said, Well. Inocencio. That's dead. What about this guy? He's dead. Or she? I don't know. Are the jailers he's or she's? Fucking two-tap. A two-tap! I can't even get a full emote again in before they disappear me from the other person's world. It's a downright fucking tragedy. Do I have an Ember active? I can't tell. Yeah, I'm all fiery and shit. Wait, are these turd brackets over here? I always forget that, ooh, we got a Vort's hammer. That could be dangerous. God damn it. That was dumb. That was dumb. Also, I'm not sure at what point I two-handed my curved greatsword. I definitely wasn't trying for... now, is that a combo? Is like R1 weapon art R1 a combo on a curved greatsword? Am I misremembering that? Or maybe it is with a different curved greatsword. Ooh, R1 jump R2. Is that one-handed or two-handed or both? Right, Gargoyle has descended. For all the cows, how you doing? Seen you in a while. This is probably not the best fight for me up here. Did that guy fall off? I'm getting blown the fuck down. Okay. Rolling simulator. So can I get an R1? There's my chance. There was my chance. I can queue that up. And I can try that too. Imagine fucking testing combos in 2025 for Dark Souls 3. God damn, man. What are we doing here, man? That guy ain't aggroed. I just looked for my compass. What are we doing here at this soul level, man? I always, and as soon as I started saying that, I remember I used to say this too. I always think that that box is fake. I'm seeing optical illusions and shit. What's happening? How many people are here? Farfig Nukin. 2. There's 2 people here right now. What was that? What was the spawn, man? Maybe they're down by Hodrick? Got Hodrick, yeah. Yeah, there they are. Man, you guys are in this area low level. Sorry, high level. Shit. Damn it, Gopher. Shit, man. I always forget about the fucking range on that shovel. Ugh. All right, this is the portion of the stream where I start to get bored with my own fucking stream. Fuck. Shit? I said fuck shit. Okay. Ooh, who was it? Oh, who was it? Who's stream sniping? Oh my goodness. What are my clues? Dead jailers. Mises, not aggroed. That's interesting. Elevator down. That's interesting. Ooh, man, I may have jumped down here too soon. I should have looked. I should have looked before I leapt. I'm the same color as my invader man. I thought I saw a dude in there, but that was just another dude. That was a different dude. I thought I saw a dude, but it wasn't a dude. It was a different dude. Not the kind of dude I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a Broheim dude. Not a fucking slimy motherfucker. You guys just come back here to party? Party by the bonfire? Come on. Would you guys stop moving so fucking much? Oh, fuck me. I had my choice. I had my shot. I forgot how Millwoods worked. Also, there's no reason for me not to have a motherfucker drawn. Did they come this way? Oh, there he is. Is the other fart boy down here? Hey, fart boy, where's you at? Ooh. I might have to switch builds at the next break. Either switch builds or be done with the stream. It is a little bit early to be done. Oh shit, Gang City. I wonder if it's a fight club. I bet I get a co-invader. God damn. Ruthless and fucked. Ruthless and fucked. You guys thought you were going to have an easy breezy time. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Here in Gang City. Okay, that looks like it might have been a combo. Will you heal? Will you fucking heal? Yeah, one-handed, it works. It's a big ass combo. There you go. That's an even bigger combo. Jesus Christ. Hello. See, I got the full emote there. The full sure. I'm just gonna abbreviate gesture with sure. The full sure. This is not one of mine, Sweet. You know, I always, every time I pop into your stream, Sweet, and you're not listening to like some rap that I'm not familiar with or some electronica that I'm not familiar with, I'm like, is he listening to one of my playlists? If you're listening to anything in the ballpark of rock and it's not one of your millennials rock playlists, I'm like, is that one of mine? Rally House? I'm an influencer? Nah. I think I have a... I think I've compiled some good like genre playlists. I'm a compiler of playlists that are long enough where you can listen to them a few sessions without hearing repeats. Tracks from 2000s racing and rally games and missing them. Shit, are you guys old enough to remember Rad Racer? What's this? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Oh, really? Oh, really? Really? Shit, man. Window capture. Wooshka. Why am I can toggle it on my goddamn self. F and A. Play. I don't know why I decided to fucking play this. I feel like I would have there would be more nostalgia for the music. I feel like this is about as far as we ever were able to get. So this was like Nintendo, original Nintendo. Yeah, right there, NES. NES. I remember the snow one though. I think my brother got reasonably decent at this game and started to make it to the snow level. Yeah, alright. Anyways, I thought the music was gonna be cooler. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was Pole Position was one of the ones that was in the arcade that we would, again, I never got to play it, but I would watch it. Rad Racer was very, very similar to Pole Position, at least, I don't know, and the way that it looked. Although I think Rad Racer was like a step up from Pole Position. Pole Position. Kia Butt, because of the implication, stack yo cheese up. I think it's because of the implication is the one that I recognize the most. Or the one that I find myself wondering, is that mine? Rolling simulator. It's these farts again. I don't understand how this guy is doing such a good job of reaction rolling. Fuck me, man. If I get hit, I feel like by either of these fools. My turn to heal. Dead. Did this guy fuck me up once before? This guy's got too much skill in the fucking rolling department. But I have too much skill in the roll catching department. Twitch is doing that ads thing again. Is doing that ads thing again. I got nothing better to do than sit here, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. No, I remember doing the pushy thing. Maybe that's the third time I've invaded him. Like, I definitely remember getting owned by a St. Bident. I think I'm gonna switch characters. Shmurgber. Do I have any invaders that are going to provide me with a unique experience? Let's see. Now, I was just in the 40 to 70 range. And I started off in the under 20 range. I could go 20 to 40 with one of these two. Shatter will provide me with a unique experience of sweating with a curved sword. I could go 70 to 100 with one of these. Onaoka is going to be another heavy build, though. Ajna's more parrying. Brogan is more poise flexing. I don't know. I feel like I'm inclined to go Shatter. I don't think I've set my build at all tonight. I do think it's supremely cool that Slugbot still knows all of my Dark Souls 3 builds. I don't know why he wouldn't. I just think it's neat. She has to go sit. And acquire invasion goods. We're gonna be sweating hard with ring swaps, possibly. Or maybe not. She's very squishy. Hmm. Okay. What's my top row look like? Yeah, those two. All right, we're back from the break. We're ready to get super dirty. Super dirty. That should probably be... Wait, what do I have here? Is it bundles? Yeah, that's bundles. That's maybe where I'll have some Carthus Rouge. Could put some Carthus Rouge there. What do we have there? I need my invasion item there. My blasphemous pendant. You guys like my shitty, fucking, not even close to being a good accent? You can't even tell if it's Australian or proper British. That was awful. Oh, god damn. It was like bad at being bad, too. It's gonna be require all of my spacing skills to be successful. Oh, look at that wombo combo. How is it not a backstab, man? Have I forgotten what backstabs look like? Good work. There it is. Give me a little patch of squat here. That right there, I think, is what people miss. If we're being honest, like, what people miss the most about the difference between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is that right there, where, you know, you take one of the stronger weapons in the game, and a fucking moderate amount of skill, and you're just gonna win. As long as you like, but at the same time, there's still some skill there, where it's not just about, I don't know, standing close and spamming R1. You know, there's roll catching and there's, you know, reaction rolling when they go to spam the fucking Vort's hammer. It's like, it's not completely skillless. As opposed to in Elden Ring, where, you know, every fucking noob with the right setup is fucking dangerous. Like, and not in like a Vort's hammer kind of way. In a lightning bundle Dragon Slayer axe kind of way. That's unfortunate for you. Conrad Birdie. And then there's also like the PvE. Although this is one of the premier gauntlets in the game. That's a good swap. I'm definitely much better with my swapping than when I was originally playing Dark Souls 3. The hard swap's much stronger. Much more fluid and reliable. Now, what should this go to? Blue tier zone? Seriously, though. Karthus Blood Ring? Or really is the Chloranthy. The Chloranthy is what I should go to. Whatever. We don't need to be swapping all the rings all the time. Why do I feel the need to come up here? Usually I would come up here just because invading from the chapel was boring. Invading from up here got you more, got you fights along the rooftop when you did Red Eye Orb. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like FromSoft and their spawns and their invasion zones. Like they have this area right here that I'm running around on. They have this area marked as flagged as the same invasion zone as that rooftop out there. And maybe this little area right here. As opposed to, you know, that area up there. Despite the fact that almost everybody who's coming up here is like running right around here and getting onto this ladder to go up there. And so when you invade players who were right here, you end up spawning out there, and it's fucking awful. When FromSoft should know, players that are here, like they're most likely, the most likely next move is either over that way. They're either using this as a shortcut to get over there and go into big doors over there, or they're using it to get up there. Almost nobody who comes up this elevator is looking to go out on that fucking roof open. But that's something that I think that like some AI and some, you know, some data, just like some big data and some AI would go a long way towards helping FromSoft figure out their spawn points. You know, I think there's a shit. Was it in the DLC for Elden Ring, or was it in Night Rain, where they can show you like your path, the path that you took? Or maybe I'm thinking about a completely different fucking game. Anyways, ultimately, I feel like they have the data. Night Rain records the path. So they have access to that data. I don't imagine that they just added that for Night Rain. They have the data to indicate, you know, to say, hey, you know, players that are in this position with this velocity in that direction, you know, in this position heading in that direction are most likely going here next. I feel like they have that data. They have the data that they need to make those kinds of determinations. They just need to use it. What are these fug nuts doing, man? Go to the boss. Go to the boss. Go to the boss, you fucking weirdo. Bloodstains have always reported to the server. Well, the bloodstains are only one part of it. Like that's just the position, right? I'm talking, you know, there's really kind of three pieces: blood, your position, your velocity, and, you know, your future location, your future positions. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. So yeah, again, the fact that they show that information in Night Rain indicates that they have it, and that they most likely have had it, or have had access to it, for some time now. And the fact that they haven't been using it for multiplayer spawn points. How else do they show player phantoms? I feel like that's a different thing than what I'm talking about. Yay, I completed my objective. I'm an objective completer. I'm objectively completed. Kirby, how you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. My sleep schedule has once again changed, and so I'm not awake during your streams these days. Like I was there for a while. We have the Chromie settlement. All right. One, two, three, four. Penis. Oh, did he just hit a switch? My dude just hit the fucking level 18 penis. Are you playing much Elden Ring these days? You've been doing Night Rain, right? Night Rain along with some other assorted variety games. All right, is there a third? Is there a third motherfucker somewhere? Because he's happy. Well, motherfucker. Castlevania and Zelda Wind Waker. I feel like Wind Waker is one of the Zeldas where I really enjoyed my first playthrough. I didn't mind boating around so goddamn much. I really loved the fact that you could get maps and the maps would show you exactly where all of the items were, and that you could just simply, you know, find all of the things. I did and so I enjoyed that aspect of it. I did feel like there was a lack of dungeons, because I think there's only like, I don't know, 4 or 5 main dungeons, right? But I think I overall enjoyed my first playthrough. But then I don't think I've managed to play through it a second time. I've gotten like halfway through a couple times. I think I did. I think I played the HD edition on my Wii U when it came out on stream. But I don't think I got past the Korok, whatever, the Temple of the Koroks. Unless, shit, I might be spoiling things. Shit. Have you played Wind Waker, Kirby? Shit. We're spoiling things for Kirby. God damn it. Now I feel like an asshole. over here like, God damn it. Sorry. If nothing else, we're spoiling enjoyment. We're spoiling Kirby's ability to form his own fucking opinions about the goddamn game. Are you emulating? Oh shit. OG GameCube. Damn. I was just thinking, I wonder which version Nintendo, I think starting with the Switch, they bundle their online package, which is I think comparatively cheap. It's like $50 a year. Well, I guess there's a lower level, a $20 a year one, that mostly just gives you access to the online. But then a $50 a year gives you access to online plus a huge catalog of older games. And currently, they have a lot on the Switch 2. They have a lot from the original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and N64. And then they're starting to add some from the GameCube. And Wind Waker is one of them. And I wonder which version, whether they have the GameCube version of Wind Waker or whether they have the HD version that they released on the Wii U. I need to... Can I get a fucking poison proc for fuck's sake? God, I have so much fucking health compared to these guys. God damn, I have a lot of health compared to those guys. Now, I haven't taken as much care in Dark Souls 3 as I have in Elden Ring to kind of make sure that my invaders are bracket appropriate. And so this one's probably a little bit fucking strong for the bracket. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. To B's husband. I didn't even have anything to do with that, other than you're fucking Russian on account of me. I'm not sure how much these... do I hear more gooey, sloppy fucking damage being taken out here? Nerp. Are you going to give me any accurate information about where the host is? No, I don't think. Well, one of you? Well, that's interesting. There they are. How the fuck did you get over there? Did you get over there? Oh, god damn you, Yatsuki. Go ahead and do this. Didn't even need it. That is a little bit... Did I even get a poison proc? I don't think I did. What other setups do I have with her that might be interesting? Oh, I got the harp? That could get real dirty. I got a re-club. Does she have alternate fashion for when she's not skinny? A harp is a bit vile. She's supposed to be a shitter. Her original name was Shitter the Rat. But then I changed it to Shatter the Rat because Shitter wouldn't get past the censors, obviously. And then when I decided I was going to make several, I decided to go with something slightly different than that. Your fucking shield down, son. I've already bullied you once before. How many times do I gotta hit you to proc poison? Still not. Still not. Still no poison. Damn. What's the poison buildup on this thing? 36? And how much shit, man? 252. Okay, so there it is. Somehow I've got 250. I don't know. Is that standard? Is that standard amount of fucking poison, poison resistance for someone at this soul level? Ziggy, what's 252 divided by 36?
252 divided by 36 is 7.
7, exactly 7. So I should have to hit him 7 times. I feel like I hit that asshole way more than 7 times in fairly rapid succession. I'm definitely feeling dirty as fuck right now. Rocking a the popular glass cannon dexterity build. Although I don't have any dexterity. We got the glass cannon, the so-called meta, the meta glass cannon dexterity build with no dexterity at rule level 34. But it's a glass cannon. It's a glass cannon. Bullying motherfuckers with a curved sword. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Just remember that this build used to be able to invade low level watchdogs. Also, why the Farfignugan are we invading High Wall? Again, though. Brackets. It's all about the brackets. I can invade players at 20 and 21. Although, truthfully, you shouldn't be fucking rune level 27 on the High Wall. Unless you're fucking around. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? I'm not quite ready to be done yet. I'm not ready to be done yet. Dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. My ring's where I want them to be. Yarp. I feel like I might want a snack after the stream. I'm getting in the habit of eating right before I go to bed. That's not good. I had a Jimmy John's dinner. A gargantuan sandwich. A fucking big pickle. Did you open this? You sure? You surely did. Oh, you're gonna make a mistake and go on the bridge, aren't you? Oh, you just jumped right off. Your friend cut the bridge and you died. What a champion. Holy shit. The cooperator fucking cut the bridge and the guy just ran right off. Oh, man. Or somebody cut the bridge. Who knows who cut the bridge? Should I go reclub? Is reclub any less dirty than... It's a little bit less dirty than a rotten group curved sword. Did they go through the tunnel? That rat's not aggroed, but that rat doesn't get aggroed if they jump off down here. But then those meese aren't aggroed either. Oh, Jesus Christ. There they are. Fucking Australian. Fucking AFK Australian. Oh, why? This is a nostalgia spawn right here. Okay, buff on. Wait, did I actually... Did I buff with the rouge like I thought I did? Oh, how much bleed buildup is this doing? 30 plus whatever the rouge gives me. Do I have friends over there? I do. Damn it. God damn. Can you fucking stop? Um, I used my friends. Me and my friends did that together as a team. Me and my friends. Boop 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 boop. Oh man. What? There's 3 people that I follow. Well, 2 besides me. There's 2 people that I follow playing Dark Souls 3 right now. I'm a trendsetter and an influencer. And said that Gopher P looks like he's having fun. I'm gonna play that too. Ugh. Rise, Thorn, Sorrow. You know I'm here, brother? Oh, god damn it. It's another goddamn AFK Australian. That's 2 AFK Australians in a row at that exact grace. At that exact bonfire. Boot, 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 boot. Boot, doop, boot, doop, 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 boot. Yeah. It's the same. They're friends. They're friends. I recognize that particular person. Now, I don't know if they're from Australia. This person doesn't have any location information. Did this person have location information? No. Do either of them have friends with location information? Canada? United States? United States? United States? Nothing but Canada and United States so far. No indication amongst the friends that anybody's from Australia, other than they've got 250 ping. And they're friends with fucking English-speaking people. Maybe if I show my nephew, I could get TikTok famous. Where did that come from? That came out of nowhere. Maybe if I show my nephew what? Are you? Is this like a influencers using their children as props? Commentary. I almost buffed right there. Where are we going, buddy? I don't understand why you want to dance over here. Sheesh. I think it's a little bit ironic that I don't get around to getting a Switch until my nephew moves on from his Switch into PlayStation. I like if I tell my nephew I got a Switch, he's gonna be like so sad. Uncle Gopher, I want to play games with you. Why don't you get the same console as me? Why did you wait so long to get a Switch when I had a Switch and we could have played games? And now I have a PlayStation and now you have a Switch. No, he wouldn't. He's not that kind of kid. He'd be like, whatever. Whatever, Unky Doo-Doo. Keep your baby's console. I'm a man. I'm a man with a grown ass man's console. Nintendo consoles are for casuals and kids. I disagree with that. I don't say that. I don't disagree with the kids part. I think, I don't know. I think that there is a fairly, I don't know, maybe this is me projecting. I think there's a fairly large like nostalgia market too. Maybe not though. As soon as I said, I'm like, you know what? No, that's not, no. Now you're projecting. But I guess maybe nostalgia is not what I'm going. Like, they're not using emulators to play old games. They enjoy older franchises. You know, people who grew up playing Nintendo games want to play more Nintendo games, want to play more Mario, want to play more Zelda, want to play more Metroid, want to play more Pokemon. And I guess maybe in that regard that you might consider them to be casuals. Like they're the kind of maybe we're talking about the kind of games that were, you know, they were gamers when they were younger and playing the kind of games that younger players played, but then as they aged, they didn't, I don't know, they didn't, you know, grow up into. Now, I guess what kind of Nintendo games do you feel like you're too old for? Oh man, we've had a lot of seamless jank tonight. I'm genuinely curious what games you're talking about. Well, I think being disgruntled with the art direction is a pretty common thing. I think as far as the Zelda games go, my observation is everybody has nostalgia glasses for their Zelda, which causes them to undervalue. They overvalue their Zelda and then undervalue all the other Zeldas. I don't remember hearing that phrase, Kirby, until, I don't know, games got hard again. I think I said maybe once or twice before on stream, I tried to play the original Zelda, and I got stuck at some point. I'm like, I have no fucking idea what this game is trying to get me to do. And then I think I looked it up, and I was supposed to dance around in front of some fucking gravestone or some shit. See, a lot of people hated Twilight Princess, Mia. It's the Zelda cycle. It's an actual thing. The Zelda cycle is an actual thing, I think. I think that's what it's called. The Zelda cycle. Open image in new tab. There it is. Shit. Can we fucking A? I just destroyed everything. Will you turn on the Zelda cycle? The game is revealed. The fans predict an end to the series. The art style is kiddie. The game gets delayed again. Fans say they have lost hope and no longer care. More info is revealed. Fans get excited and claim the game will win Game of the Year. Game is released, receives universal acclaim and blows everyone away. The art style is now considered beautiful. Fans wait for the next game and say it will be the best one yet. And rinse, repeat. Except for the fans change right here. They got fans up here and they got fans over here. These fans are different than those fans, by and large. I enjoyed Twilight Princess. No, wait, did you, when you say that, when you say that they looked worse and worse after Wind Waker, are you including Wind Waker as it looked bad? I mean, this is exactly, I mean, this is what I'm, this is, when fucking Wind Waker came out, everybody fucking hated it. Everybody, fucking Wind Waker was universally shit on by the fans. Lonely Stoner Snipes. I find I'm playing on the seamless co-op mod on PC, and I've found it to be active over the last few months. I don't know what activity looks like on vanilla. Also, if you're, it depends on what kind of activity you prefer. If you prefer on seamless, there's no covenants, and so you don't get crucifixion woods gank, gank spanks. You don't get pontiff gank spanks or anything like that. But for just invading PvEers playing through the game, standing in their way and shitting on them, it's active in that regard. I think there still is a meta scene, but it feels like it's very, from what I see when I watch the handful of streamers that I know who still play, it seems like a very different vibe than it used to be. It seems like it's mostly just like people hanging out in Pontiff. We're just hanging out in Pontiff, tussling, because we don't like the new game and we haven't moved on yet. No offense to anybody who does that. I'm not trying to throw shade. That's just what it seems like. Oh shit. Why did that not? Oh, because it's not on my goddamn thing. But yeah, QC, like when Wind Waker came out, and I wasn't around. I only know this from I guess I only got to experience the cycle in regards to Twilight Princess. And then again with Skyward Sword. Although I remember I just remember when Skyward Sword came out, people didn't like it. I did. I thought it was great. All right, this is a 3-man crew. I need to go horde. What am I doing, man? I'm over here trying to buff. They already killed this guy. Oh, I just fucked myself. I just royally kind of fucked myself. All right, there's one. Didn't mean to roll there. Wasn't trying to do running attacks there. God damn you. You got a fucking parry. Congratulations. You spammed it enough times. There it is. There it is. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the same thing. Now, I don't know when it started. My guess is that, probably started with Ocarina of Time. Everybody loved Ocarina of Time. It was great. And then Majora's Mask came out, and everybody's like, I don't like Majora's Mask so much because it's got a different, they hated the 3-day cycle. But then Majora's Mask is now a lot of people's favorites. My favorite. And then Wind Waker came out, and everybody hated it because of the art style, and because it wasn't, you know, because of the boating. But then, you know, by the time I came back around, everybody loved Wind Waker. Like that was their nostalgia. And then Twilight Princess came out, and everybody hated it. Especially on the fucking Wii because of the motion controls. But again, the cycle. And, you know, by the time the next one came out, everybody, like, you know, not everybody, obviously, but, you know, there was a lot of fans of Twilight Princess. There were as many fans of Twilight Princess as there were of Wind Waker. And then Skyward Sword came out. That one was very divisive on account of the motion controls. I liked it. You know, that's where I became aware of the cycle. It's like everybody was shitting on Skyward Sword because of the fucking graphics and the gameplay. But then people figured out it's a different fucking game. It's called Zelda, but it's a different game. And it's not the one that it's not your game. It's the next one. But my guess is there's a lot of people who really enjoy Skyward Sword. And then Breath of the Wild, and then was Breath of the Wild the next one? Now, I don't know that anybody shat on Breath of the Wild. But again, it's a cycle. It's a cycle of Zelda. There's a Reddit thread. Do you think the Zelda cycle was ever a thing or total nonsense? I don't think it's either though, QC. It's just with that specific franchise. People have their favorite. The thing is like, Breath of the Wild might be one of the ones that's maybe a little bit slightly different, in that it had near universal acclaim, but I didn't like it, and I know a lot of other people didn't. Fucking Mac Sauce made a whole goddamn YouTube novella, whatever the fuck it's called. Essay. Did a YouTube essay, a video essay on how Breath of the Wild is not Zelda. And you know, a lot of people hated the dungeons in that game and the weapon degradation in that game. But there are still a lot of people for which Breath of the Wild is the best fucking Zelda game ever. And then they don't like Tears of the Kingdom because it's the next one. But there's probably going to be people who are saying, like, I don't understand how anybody can say Tears of the Kingdom is worse than Breath of the Wild. It's clearly an upgrade to Breath of the Wild. It's the fucking cycle, man. Wait, what's different about the Switch version of Breath of the Wild? I played it on Wii U, but I feel like they came out at the same time. I feel like it's the same game. But it's a similar thing with, like, I think there's a lot in common with, like, Nintendo stuff and Star Wars. Would Majora's Mask be a good first play for an older Zelda? I don't know. That was the first 3D Zelda that I played. I played Majora's Mask before I played Ocarina of Time. I would say that, I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Um, there's like a classic Zelda setup that it seems like they do it every other game. But it started with Link to the Past. Link to the Past like kind of set the standard for what the Zelda game structure was going to look like. And then Ocarina of Time, I guess that was the next one, built on that, but did it in 3D. And then Majora's Mask was a little bit different. It was its own little thing that was a little bit different. But then when Wind Waker came out, it was back to being more of a classic Zelda situation. Well, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Twilight Princess was definitely classic Zelda. I feel like Skyward Sword was very close to classic Zelda. So I'm guessing if you're going back and playing a Zelda game to get a sense for what players are talking about when they're playing when they talk about classic Zelda, either play Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess. I don't know anything about any of the handhelds. So Link to the Past, or Link to the Past for if you want 2D. Link to the Past is great. I mean, that's pretty close to being my favorite. Like I said, Majora's Mask is my favorite, but that one's my favorite. The thing is, Majora's Mask is my favorite because that's my Zelda. Link to the Past is also kind of my Zelda. But like when it comes to the 3D Zeldas, that's the first one I played, and all other Zeldas are going to get compared to Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time is lesser game because it doesn't have masks. It doesn't have a fucking notebook of quests. It doesn't have the things that I liked about Majora's Mask, and so it's a lesser game. Doop 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 doop. Has some severe pacing issues that Majora's Mask doesn't have. Now, I remember I played Majora's Mask with a guide. Like the version of Majora's Mask that I got from fucking Sam's Club, like came with a guide. And so I wonder how much different my experience would have been if I was just playing it blind. That's another thing with the Psycho Mia where it's like at the time people fucking hate it. From what I understand, I didn't play it. I wasn't part of the community when it came out. It wasn't like on, the internet was a huge thing at the time. Not that it wasn't a thing, it just wasn't as huge of a thing. It wasn't as easy to find that community. But a lot of people really, really hate the 3-day time mechanic. I loved it. It depends on what you mean by beat the whole game, Mia. Number one, you have to go to at least one. Well, shit. I don't know what the current state of glitches is. It might be possible to beat the whole game on the first cycle. I seriously doubt it. Remember the first cycle's the one where you turn into a fucking Deku scrub, and you don't stop being a Deku scrub until you. There we go. Now, when you say it's doable, like we're talking like major fucking glitches. Major glitches. It requires major glitches to beat Majora's Mask on the first cycle. Not just knowledge, not just challenging gameplay, like major fucking glitches. If it's possible. Like I said, I don't even know if it's possible. I want to say it's probably really fucking damn hard to beat it in 2 cycles. Fucking the haunted Majora's Mask cartridge. That was some early YouTube shit, right? With Ben. You guys ever seen that? Yeah. Like I said, it's early YouTube shit. Or maybe it's even earlier than YouTube. It's one of these urban legend. Yeah, creepypasta. Come on. I tell you, one of the things that I missed from Dark Souls 3 Invasions was like knowing the levels and the terrain so well that like you knew exactly which ledges you needed a fucking a cat ring for. Fluffer Nutter. I'm gonna get oh fuck me, man. This guy's gonna plunge me, maybe. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Here's my elevator. Don't plunge me, maybe. I don't remember that lingering hyper armor being that bad on the Vort's hammer. Noise. Noise. I killed Mia. Wait, what? Oh, it was? You know I never pay attention to that shit. Oh, fuck. Somehow the only time I ever notice it is when they've got, like, the racists or, yeah, the awful names. If it's a forgettable-ish name, then I'm just like, I forget it. Now, I want to say that I don't have a particular nostalgia for a lot of Nintendo stuff either. I do like Zelda and Mario Kart. I do like Metroid. I don't feel like my enjoyment... I don't think my enjoyment of those games is diminished as a result of me being older and finding the games to be too kiddie. Like I said, the fact that Breath of the Wild was such a major departure from the traditional Zelda was, and I guess I enjoyed playing it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed almost every minute of my time playing that game, but it's not one that I'm interested in going back and replay. Unlike almost all the other Zeldas that I played, where I've either you died of poison. Now, I also never really had that much nostalgia for Mario games. I played, despite the fact that I really played the shit out of Super Mario World on the SNES. Metroid Planets? I played, I borrowed Castlevania 2 from one of my friends and tried to play it, but that was another one where, like, if you didn't know the secret, there was a point in the game where you just couldn't make fucking progress. And the secret was not at all obvious. Or even, I don't know, decipherable. That's one of the Castlevania, I think it was Castlevania 2, is one of the more infamous, infamous, like, what the fuck were they thinking? But you dare do nothing but shoot pew-pews at me. Whoa. Whoa. Shit, man. Wear yourselves out. Fuck, man. Fuck me. Okay, heal. God damn it, man. All right. Well, I thought that the... Fuck me, man. This is where I'm gonna get cornered. Okay. Stop falling off of ledges, homeboy. Getting knocked down. God damn, man. That took me forever to get back up again. Stop swinging multiple times, Gopher. You just said it. These guys almost feel like they have a clue. Like this guy with the curved sword in particular. But why am I not fucking... Look at that. Like I said, this player definitely has a fucking clue. God damn, okay. Fuck you. Player has a clue, but then by him fucking self melts. I could put all the pressure in the world and outspace you and I got a friend. But as soon as I'm by myself, fucking melts. Boop, bada boop, bada boop, bada boop, bada boop, bada boop, bada boop. Metroid Planets Showcase. Oh, it's an unofficial game. Is it like a ROM hack? A fan-made remake of the original Metroid on NES with new improvement and new content. ROM hacks are a pretty popular thing in the. I know it's huge in Super Metroid, but then it's also pretty popular in some of the other 2D Metroids. I have a bunch of old Nintendo Power magazines in my basement. I don't know if they're worth anything. They're probably not in good enough condition to be worth much of anything. There was a time where I was playing a lot of Super Metroid ROM hacks. Some of them are good, some of them are not so good. I played another Metroid 2 remake before it got DMCA'd. Or taken down, whatever law was used to take it down. Oni, where's your friend? Oh, there they are. Again, complete lack of fucking R1 discipline. It's an embarrassment. Okay, at this point, I'm definitely bullying these motherfuckers a little bit too hard, but that's okay. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. Fuck them. They're all assholes. They're all asshole individual pieces of shit. Subhuman. Right? Dirty goddamn PV ears. Playing a co-op mod. Stop being such bitches. Play the real game. Yeah, I think it's probably a good time to be done. I think it's crazy that I played we played Dark Souls 3 this way. It's Elden Ring where I catch shit for being the low level fucking otter smasher. No, beaver punisher. Shit. Baby seal, that's it. Baby seal killer. Basher. Clubber. There it is. Baby seal clubber. All right. Is there a necessary raid? Unids is playing some Dark Souls 3. I don't know. What is he doing? The community, I don't know if the community was a clown show before that game, or if that game just turned everybody into a fucking dipshit on account of it not being everything that people wanted it to be. Oh, Eunice isn't even playing games. He's drawing shit. So yeah, Eunice is playing some Dark Souls 3. Turpy's playing Dark Souls 3. What is Turpy doing in Dark Souls 3? Reopen close tab. Turpy's doing some invasions too, it looks like. I'm probably not going to rate either folks. I'm just curious. Is he doing regular invasions or? Oh, he might be done. Anyway, doesn't matter. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to use my stream time to try to get my Switch ready. And all those things. And I got to get some grading done, probably. But I think I'll be back on Thursday. I think I'm going to do one more night of vanilla invasions in Elden Ring on Thursday, and one more night of seamless invasions on Friday, and then Saturday, like I said earlier, is when I'm going to maybe get into the Mario. I might do start an early stream and play a fuck ton of Mario on Saturday. Who knows, man? Fuck, I'm kind of excited about it. Mario Kart. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. And peace and chicken grease. Do, 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 do.